Hello, hello! I think I have my mic on. So you can hear me clattering around. Hello, going camping. Hello, Rizad. How you doing today? It is hot. It's cool. It's getting cooler now. But yeah, it's still pretty hot. Still hot to be still too hot to be doing this, but gotta get it done.
Hello. Hello. You're so fluffy.
Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Hello, Retro. How you doing? Thank you for the headband.
Hello there.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm already late. Oh, who had children? Honestly. Why do we have them? Why? Okay. Let's get this done. Today we are going to decorate the cake. Yay! The day we've been waiting for. Woohoo! So, that means working with this crap. This is always fun. How is everybody today? Oh wait, what? We're still on stream starting soon. Catch up. Computer, catch up. Catch up. There you go. It's caught up. Just about. Just about. Just about. Just about. Okay, okay.
There's nothing better than our son running towards your stream shouting, "More puns!"
Yes. Exactly.
I need to just do some ice.
Hang on.
Pizza.
Hi, yes, please. I got to play Star Fox Switch 2 finally. It's a great play. It's great to play it again. Nice, nice. Is it good? That's it. Man. Although, am I gonna do it like that? Do it. Faffing around in the background. Year of remakes for me now. Yeah, next year is going to be a lot of very cool things coming out. It's going to be very cool.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Lulu. How you doing? Hello, motherfucker.
That's what they said about Code Veronica. Well, they said, like, we're not remaking Code Veronica. And they remade it.
I see. Oh, they said they're not going to remake.
26.
They're not going to remake 5 and 6. Down the pub again, watching you. Hello. I'm at the pub again. Yeah, Alkies. Oh, sorry. Thing is with Resident Evil is you can't trust any of the news they see about it at the moment. It's all like I get loads of like false news about it, but yeah, they might. Yeah, they didn't say they were going to remake Code Veronica, but they probably will remake 5, maybe not 6. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to play 6 and hate the gameplay, but it's becoming a bit of a cult classic now. Yep, down the pub again. Hello, Daddy Snopes. For the love of God, I hope they don't touch RE6 ever again. Yeah, but like I said, it's coming a cult classic. Very good, just managing to pick something for the first time this week without melting. Yeah, well done. Oh, it is very hot. It's still quite hot. This morning it was boiling. I was like, oh, I woke up and I was just like, just desperate to like open windows. It is. So shush, don't tell him. Not that he's, not that you would. Better than a crash bang wallet button is. Let's get everything ready prior to the stream, but it's just been impossible. Has the cake got a T-bone steak filling? Maybe. Maybe. You'll have to find out. So what's on the generation? So first I need to cover it with fondant. So that's the first thing, but first thing I need to do, try and find my cake slice. Because I actually right there. Actually. Okay. Right. Oh, that is wet. Ugh, that's not good. I mean, it's kind of okay that it's wet, because then it means the fondant will stick to it better, but I don't want it that wet.
Hello.
Hello, Jenna. How you doing? Still melting, yeah. If it's for Chris, cover it in Bisto and gravy. Yeah. Then there'll be, I'm making a bisque cake. Bisto cake. Well, but it'll do. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Call it a coffee cake. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. If you're feeding. Change gears, because right, right. Do I want to need first, balance second, balance first, need second? Maybe need first, balance second, roll, cover. Go ahead. Hopefully this time next week I can go back to complaining about how cold it is, never seeing the sun. Yes, that is the British way. I was despairing a couple of weeks ago because I was like, all it ever does is rain and I can't do any washing. I'm fed up of hanging the washing up in the house. I want some sun. I want to wear pretty summer clothes. And now I'm like, it's too hot. Too hot. It's definitely cooler now. Looking to see how the cake turns out. You can't win with the weather, yeah. Well, you should hopefully see the full thing today. I don't mess anything up and then have to do an emergency decorate tomorrow. When you work with fondant, just a pro tip, if you're using this kind of work surface, is I don't know if you can see it, but there's kind of a greasy sheen starting to like get on my work surface, and that is great to help stop it from sticking. It kind of preps the surface to kind of just help it not stick. And then also you want to use corn flour is like basically to bakers you use flour to stop dough sticking. Corn flour is what you use to stop fondant sticking. So that's why I'm randomly kneading this thing all over my surface. My very clean surface, I will say. Clean like 20 times. To get that nice non-stick quality, because the last thing I want to do is roll this out and then suffer because it's sticking to the surface. I don't want. Also, if you're like doing small details with fondant, oh, sorry. If you're doing like smaller details with fondant, you can use non-stick paper as well. But I wouldn't use that for like the full roll because Because you wouldn't want to, like, you can buy these like special mats for fondant, but they just get annoying because they don't, like, you use them once and then they kind of they just don't last very long. It's ETC, yeah. It is a good workout for my arms. Also, 7 stream streak. I don't know if I said. Well done. Well done. Okie dokie. Right. So, also, I decided because it's such a tall cake, I'm going to do a paneling cover rather than a drape because I don't really get on very well with Maxwell. I don't get on very well with draping when I cover. It always breaks. So doing like a paneling while it does show like a crease, I think this fondant could probably. I could probably cover the crease. It's all good. It is all good in the hood. Hopefully I've done enough fondant. Right, that's been kneaded nicely. Give it a slap. Now we need to prepare the cake. Prepare the cake. Can you hear me okay? Is everything sounds like? Actually, so. Oh, they are good. That's good. Why clean film? Why? Where's the end? Okay, so let's see how fractal this cake is. "26 inches. Okay, 26 inches. You need a wrap master. We have done for years. Never lets us down. Is that one of the ones where it's like a little box and there's like a little click thing? Rizard's mother has one of those, and I've always been very jealous of it. I still have those kiddie food mats, yeah. No, it's not. No, it's to help you produce hip hop, which Mum is also good at. I do. I've only got that one though, because I don't use it. We don't use it for the kids anymore. We use it. I use it because it's a great little silicone non-stick mat, to be honest. Need. Rizard, can you act on the announcement Discord that I've gone live? Just because I don't think my live notifications like go through very well. Oh, it's behind. Well, how tall is it actually? So I said it was what? 20. I said it was 26 round. 26 rounds and 5 up. Nice. It's on. Oh. No bubbles. We don't like bubbles. Yes, I am doing a big, I'm basically wrapping it around the edges. It's just so much easier doing it that way than it is doing the drape. At least I find it is anyway. Do not like the drape. The drape is annoying. And especially since it's so tall as well. I just think it's just gonna rip if I try and drape it. Whereas I always have so much more of a success piece. One like that is a really long double. I don't know if it's gonna come up okay. There again. I like marshmallow, Sam. I want cake now, but that means venturing into the world. Ooh, yeah. Or you could get cake delivered. Hello. Takes a while to get cake delivered. Yeah, it does. Lap it. Lap it like it's been a naughty boy. London, and it's always been a naughty boy. You can get some really like all the pro like wedding decorators and stuff. They use really expensive fondant that has like a lot more elasticity in it, so it doesn't tear as easily. But I've always found like I mean Tesco. This is Tesco's fondant, which is not my favorite. I've always liked Lidl fondant. But Lidl don't seem to be selling fondant at the moment for some reason. Which makes me sad. Apparently, Aldi's fondant's quite good as well. Hey. Ugh. It's actually getting in the way now. I have heard marshmallow fondant is a lot more forgiving against cracking. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of the posh fondants has in it, marshmallow. What am I doing now? I started from there. That's good. This one's fine. Perfect. Okay. This is the fun bit now. Have you ever made a tiered wedding cake? I have made a tiered wedding cake. I made a 2-tiered wedding cake. And I had planned to make my friend's wedding cake as well. But sadly, I broke my ankle, so I couldn't do that in the end. But yeah, I made that was a really simple wedding cake. That was basically it was just that was only a uh, buttercream covered cake. And it was just kind of white buttercream and kind of just like rusticy kind of looking. Maybe one of these. I wonder if how much of me are you gonna get in if I go? Only because I don't want to move it over here, because once I start doing this, it's a very fast process. Please forgive the state of my door, if you could see my door. You can see it sometimes. That's not mine. The baby rolling pin. Not for rolling babies, no. And look, it's the baby one, and it's the mommy one, and it's the tiny one. Daddy's very large. Maybe Daddy's the smaller one. Okay, right. Wish me that. Oh, fuck, this was a mistake. No. You know what? This actually was a bit of a mistake. Was that a mistake? Is it a mistake? No, it's not a mistake. Might be a mistake. I don't. Oh. Wait, if I just do that instead. Oh, you can't see anything. Why is that? Damn it! Just lost all the good bits. Why have you done that, you stupid camera? Ah, never mind. This is like a before and after. I can't fix it. I'm sorry. No, no, no. I really can't. I really can't stop what I'm doing right now. Wizard! Go. You can try and help get my camera back online. I don't understand what it's done.
Help is on the way, dear. I mean, it's off.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be.
Has it got any battery in it?
Oh, fucking hell.
That would do it.
Stupid.
Just a little technical problem, everyone. Just giving it a good rub.
I am. You could just describe what I'm doing. Just rubbing the fondant on.
Could I just talk to Sarah about Vintage Story instead?
Mainstream.
Get my own stream, yeah. Yeah, Jenna just said, we know that you have a team of expert cake decorators working hard now.
Yeah.
Do not fool us.
I'll turn the camera on and be like, oh, look what I'm in! They would proper Blue Peter it. If anybody knows what that was.
Here's one I made earlier. This camera, your phone's taking ages to start up.
Can't you just... Oh. That's alright, you just have to wait.
Oh, you're doing all the good stuff.
I know. Just be... Let's do your camera.
I don't even know how to get my phone set up. How
Hello?
can you do that?
That's fine. It's just one of those, you just use the webcam thing. Oh, Bennett, it's fine. You just have to wait. Oh, sorry, Rizza, you're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to wait. Wait for this slow ass phone to reload. Yeah, the cam went kaput right at the juicy bit.
Oh, let me get my phone.
It is coming. It's loading back up. It's alright. I've paused for now. I've managed. I've got the critical bit on, which I had to do. I couldn't pause. I really couldn't. Otherwise, It would all go wrong.
They are getting edged, Avik. You're right. Oh,
Hello, Abby, by the way.
right. What am I pressing?
Okay, so if you go on that one, then it should
Insta.
hopefully, yeah, it should hopefully load it back up. And then,
So about that vintage story. Ah, you're using this. Of course you are. That's clever. You're so clever.
Waiting for camera to load.
So I go
Hello,
start.
Meta. Yes, start.
General Meta. Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
Right, have we got the camera back? It's loading. Hello. Ooh, random reserve pack.
packed time. Contrary to popular belief, not. The camera's not on yet.
No, you gotta wait for it to load. It's loading. Let it load.
Yes. Has it got the correct output though? Has it not changed the output hyperlink or anything?
Nope. It will load. Just takes this time.
To hold this for a long time.
It's alright.
Terra
Still
Firma
baking,
Craft,
yeah.
probably.
Come on, camera load. Hello. Mr. Camera. Will you please load? Dum, bum, bum, bum.
Reload.
Yeah, reload.
Reload.
Yeah, exactly. That's good use of that.
It's a good use. I just don't know why it's.
Are you sure it's not still this hyperlink?
Yeah, it's always worked.
Okay.
It's the same hyperlink.
Let's just have a gander. Oh. Yeah. Go back up. Go back up.
Refresh cache of
Yeah.
current page.
Try that.
Okay. Yes. Yay! We've got camera back.
Hey!
Woohoo! I do apologise.
I was saying that my resident fact is contrary to popular belief. I am not this big.
Yay! 7 streak. New streak going.
It's a long rolling pin.
Yay! The team that made TerraCraft.
Terra Firma Craft.
TerraFirmaCraft are the people who make vintage storage because Minecraft is a little bit too limiting. They made their own game engine.
Ah, nice.
That's cool. Right. Okay, so I've done that bit. That's cool.
I'm sorry, Avik, and I'm sorry the internet of 2020, but I'm going to have one of those.
What's wrong with one of those?
Cool. It's Corona.
Oh, I see.
Lol.
Meow, meow, meow. Hey, I just realised that I can't actually get down here without showing your face. There you go.
I think you're right.
Nice. Okay, cool. Let's get a new tea towel. No, right. Okay, cool. Let's get back to it then. I do definitely need my... Oh, I need to get this open now. Like £20, great process, and so much to do, even if it's just vanilla. That's some cake, damn.
Using this cakeboard.
Oh yeah, the joke was overdone the first 3 minutes after the virus going public. Yeah, bizarre.
What?
Yeah, bizarre. Joke's old.
What joke?
Hello, Nexus! You managed to get it all around the sides. Yeah, I did. I just need to blend it now.
Does it matter?
Does it blend? Blendy, blend. The back is looking a bit Oh, I can bring it back over here now.
Mm.
Hello. Needs my camera angle a bit more down. The tool. Bare feet on stream, premium content tonight. I know. Fish shows. Well, the cleavage got covered up, so not that I was trying to show any cleavage. So I gotta give them something. What are you looking for?
I need to get one of them little plates or something. Yeah, but
What one? Oh, just a big plate.
yeah, that'll do. Store it for the camera.
Yeah. Well, they're not that else to go. Which shows in 30 years be like, what's the pandemic of 2020 called? Corona B, Bex C, Guinness D, Budweiser. We didn't see it go on. Take it off and start again so we can watch. No, not doing that. You can still see the top bit go on. There. There's still things for you to see. It's fine. I need to blend this crack away so people don't see it. You want to know something about cake bake, like going pro? Well, not pro, but getting like into. I imagine it's probably like this when you make Warhammer stuff, okay? Where you find yourself spending ridiculous amounts of money on things that from the outside just looks like a piece of plastic. Like this piece of plastic here with its counterpart here, that cost me, was either 15 quid or it was 25 quid for that. But they are so freaking essential. They're so essential for doing fondant because they have a funny texture. You can't not get them. Same with this piece of fucking plastic, but you need it. That was cheaper, I must admit. But I find myself always moaning about that with cakes, spending ridiculous amounts of money on just random bits of plastic. But I imagine it's probably the same with like, at least a paintbrush looks like, if you're like, oh, I spent £100 on these paintbrushes, you could be like, okay, fair. Like, oh, I spent £100 on this smoother. It's just, you know, it's not the same. Whoa. Never judge, no. Okay. Hang on, let me catch up with the chat. Go make the lid next then. We get to see just the tip. They're not ridiculous, they're humongous. Well, but never judge Warhammer nodes again. Or is this the old history of UK companies selling overexposed piece of plastic? Yes. £20 brushes with free bristles, exactly. And you buy a paintbrush for £100 and the paintbrush is going to be an heirloom. Yes. I imagine you probably don't buy paintbrushes for £100, but you never know. Okay, now that I've got rid of that crap enough. Oh, this problem is, this is where the fondant starts getting a bit. This is getting hot. I'm starting to make air bubbles, but I can only do what the weather lets me do at the end of the day. I don't actually see that crack anymore, so it's nicely blended. Egg reveal. Okay. If you ever get a vintage story, top tip, is there anything odd you find, like use copper or clay, mark it on your map. I am suffering for not doing that. You're so good at doing things like that. No. Same. Same. Alright, what happened to the big ball of fondant? Oh, I wrapped it up and it's there. Okay, do. Now to do the top. Yay, Maxwell! La 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 la. Yeah. This is probably the bit of the decorating where I always get so like muddled because I've always got so much stuff that I need. Oh yeah, I do hope your phone call went well today. Did you want? Was it doing a doctor's appointment? Because that's I think that's the scariest thing anybody's ever got to do. Book a doctor's appointment. I don't know what to put out. Not that you have to tell us what it is, but you didn't do it. Oh no! Never mind. That is a form of okay, I suppose. Slap the dough. Oh, it doesn't have as nice a slap now. Slap that dough. Do 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 do. The folio, I heard. Oh. No matter. I said slap that dough. That might sound like the folio.
Hello.
Oh.
So cute.
So cute. Hello, Justice Fox. How you doing? Hoi hoi! That's so cute. It also reminds me of Mr. Burns when he's like, oh, hoi hoi! Or something like that. Doesn't he say something like that? Hoi hoi hoi! Is that the Japanese way of answering the phone? Hoi hoi? Maybe not, I don't know. Am I talking about? I've gone crazy with the heat. How are you? I am good, thank you. I am good. A bit flustered a minute ago, but so far, so good. I'm gonna have to start making keys in a minute. That's gonna make me go slowly mad. Counter sniped. Owie! Wait, he answered the phone. Ahoy ho! Ahoy hoy. This is one of those proposed alternatives to hello. I think it's a good alternative to hello. Snipes, I know there are some balaclavas just to cover the face, to let your hair out. Yeah, but then I get crazy hot. Because I was thinking about just wearing a mask. And I was like, it's too hot for that crap. Get Rizard's cake on stream next, and we'll see that one. Yeah, yeah. Rizard will make a cake. Rizard's not that bad at making cakes. He just doesn't really know how to decorate them. Wait, you're missing this bit. Hang on. I don't want you to miss this bit, because you missed the last bit. Hang on. It's too close now. La 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 la. What's down there? Yeah, it's fine. I'm surprised you and Riz aren't playing anything in Nexus. But I definitely don't like doing it because I feel a little bit cack-handed to do this. Oh, this knife is not sharp enough! Why don't I do it like this? That would be clever. Kinda. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh yeah, you asked me that he didn't have doors. Oh, great. Blah 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 blah. Nice 25 stream streak there. Justice Fox. And you can't because you would be shouting at each other in the background. Yes, that is true. You two do like shouting at each other. Don't want you two getting into one of your lovers' tiffs. Wouldn't want that. Sorry, I'm just locked in at the moment. Locking in. the problem side. And that's why the problem side goes at the back. He looks at the back of cakes. Okie dokie. I don't mind if you guys want to start screaming in the background, it'd be funny. Poor bizarre droid. Fucking. Right, now I need to decide which is the front and which is the back, and all things considered, considering I've not really blended it properly yet, it's going to be a tough call to make. Blending on this. This. Ah, no arrow. I thought that arrow would be Then I want space to put the writing. Don't go away, man. Just to see it. Put some glue. It's fine. It's fine. Not that anybody is probably thinking this, but if you're probably thinking she's nervous because she's dreaming it. Now I make all these stupid mistakes while I'm doing them anyway. Right, and so that's the thing, and then I'm just gonna write happy birthday there, and then maybe I know it's not center on the board, but really you don't really need it center. I've never done them center just because you need space for the writing. Says as she talks to herself. Myself a something interesting. To be fair, it's quite a weighty cake, so I don't think Yummy, yum, yum, yum. Sniff a bit. Bit of glue under there now. Glue. Wow. Edible glue. Edible glue. Okay, now let's just see if I can get these corners looking pretty. See, this is where I should have bought the more expensive version of these because these are very, very small. And I needed the bigger ones, but I've always managed to make do. They opened a, what are they called? I don't know what it was called. Mini. They opened basically a Hello Kitty shop at the mall today. It was the grand opening, and my daughter saw that it was opening today, and she was like, "Mummy, please can we go to the grand opening?" Which is funny because she was never into Hello Kitty until recently, which is kind of nice because I absolutely love Hello Kitty. So I feel like she's finally following in her mama's footsteps. But then my son also really likes the characters from it too. So we went, and I was like, there was a girl in there, and she looked she was all dressed. She was like, obviously, had come to the. We didn't really go for the proper opening. We went like, I think it opened at 12, so we got there because we had to go after the kids got back from school. We got there like 3, so we pretty much missed like the rush. But to be fair, I didn't want to wait in any kind of like queue because I'm just not really that kind of person. But there was a woman in there, and she was walking around in this kind of like cute little Lolita outfit, and I was like, wow, that's a bit. Wow, I wasn't trying to judge, but it's funny because I was just like, crikey, she's gone all out. But then I realized that I was wearing a little, like, the little penguin character in my hair as like a clip just because I've got one of those and I always wear it. And then I also had my Hello Kitty backpack on. So I was just like, yeah, I look like a fangirl too, you know? But I bought myself a little mug. I got myself a little it wasn't Hello Kitty because they didn't have a Hello Kitty mug. Well, they did, but I didn't like it. I got myself, what's the Melody? I got myself a My Melody little mug because it's super cute. And yeah, they have one of those in Newcastle. I spent so much money last time. You know, Rizzo's judge. We managed to get the air bubbles that were forming. The Weeb store. Yeah, Miniso, that was the store. That's how much would it cost me to buy one of your cakes? You know what? I'm terrible at I've never properly priced my cakes before, like not properly. I've always just kind of like judged. I think if you went to like a pro decorator, this kind of cake would set you back like 80 to £100. But because I just do them for family, I am charging £55 for this. But they normally give you 60 to be fair. You normally just go, oh, keep the change. And I am retired, yeah. I think, like I said, like, I started, like, it wasn't that I was gonna go pro. I started, like, it's funny. I've always loved the idea of learning to decorate cakes. Even when I was a kid, I used to try and decorate them. And then when I had my kids, like, Rizard's mum is really good at decorating. Well, Rizard would show me all these really cool birthday cakes growing up, and I was like, oh my god, I want to be the mum that gives my kids really cool birthday cakes. So when it's my daughter's first birthday, I was determined to, like, teach myself how to, like, decorate them properly. And then it just kind of, like, went from there, really. And then it got to the point where people were like, oh my god, Snipeshire cakes are so good. Can I have one? And then COVID hit, and I was like, oh, maybe I could, like, turn it into a business. But at first, I was always very adamant that it was only ever a hobby, because I'm a graphic designer, like, because I do that as my day job, I found, like, I don't have, like, the personal love to kind of, fuck. I don't have the personal. Okay, I accidentally hit something on the cake. I definitely have the personal love to do that. No, I don't have the personal love to kind of draw anymore, which is a shame. And I didn't want that to happen with cakes, basically. I just wanted to do it as a hobby and just, like, love doing it. So, yeah, but then I had so many people be like, oh, you should do it pro, you should do it pro, you should do it pro. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should. But then when I kind of started to, I just started to get burnt out, really. And, like, it didn't help that I started getting really bad eczema on my hands, which I've only just managed to sort out, actually, which is nice. But now, like, I've started kind of craving to do it again, now that I've accepted that it just should be a hobby. I think some things are okay to just be hobbies. I feel called out. Like Sora with bread. Oh no! She used to do it semi-pro, but among other things, used to wreck her hands due to eczema, yeah. We had a few of your fab cakes, very grateful for the ones you made us. Yeah, yeah. And I'm like I said, like, there's no harm in asking me. If you ever like, oh, Snipes, I'd love to make you a cake. I'd love to have one of your cakes. Like, I'll definitely always consider it. It's just now I'm like a little bit more, like, I think when I was getting burnt out, I would say yes to people, and then Rizzo would be like, why did you say yes to them? You don't actually want to do it. And I'd be like, well, I couldn't say no, whereas now I've learned how to say no. And yeah, around the time that it was nice clip. around the time when it was Rizard's birthday and Retro's birthday, I know you did ask, but at that time I was still suffering with my hands, and yeah, I've only recently managed to get them to, like, the GPs only finally started to listen to me. That's a whole shrew of. I basically hate UK GPs because of how much hassle I had to go through to get them to actually listen to me about my hands. Nice. For the record, I really like doing what I said a minute ago. That's one of my favourite things to do. With Rizard, obviously. Oh, it's so pretty now. Look at those sharp edges. I don't think you can see them on the camera, but they're so sharp looking. I love it. Am I, like, slowly moving this? No, it's probably well set now. This is good. I'm so glad your parents aren't still watching. No, if my parents were still watching, my mum would be like, of course, Snipes. My mum, I don't think she'll mind me telling you this. My mum, last time I went round their house, because my dad just turned 70, she just randomly, out of the blue, said, having lots of sex keeps you young looking. Look at your dad. And I was just like, yes, he does look very young. My poor dad, he just walked into the kitchen and he was just like, whoa, what are you talking about? Oh, dear. I'm glad you've learned to say no when it comes to making your cakes. Doing them less often will keep you lovely when you do make them. Exactly. That's pretty fucking funny. Yeah, my mom is very good at doing. She's very good at she's very, very good at Cards Against Humanity, that woman. And yet she acts all innocent. She'll walk up to me and be like, are you getting lots of sex, Holly? Oh, shit. Snipes! I'll be like, Mum. Right, I need to stop talking about my mum. Mum doesn't have a filter. No, she doesn't. Top tip, UKGTs I have found work really well. If they won't look at something or refer you, you can just say, can you make a note of it on my medical records that you refuse to refer me? In that case, any issues later. Oh, that's clever. Oh, Mum, you just doxed me on Twitch, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, no, actually, to get them to listen to me, I basically, well, they do like an online forum now. So in my online forum, I wrote like a Karen length letter about how like they've given me every cream under the sun and I'm fed up with it, and like that because there was one cream that they gave me as like a last resort, but they won't give it to me anymore because they say it's like nuking my hands because it's so strong. And then I basically said, just give me that stuff because I'm tired of the fact that you keep going like, you won't give it to me. You won't give me the stuff that works, but you're also not going to do the leg room to try and figure out what will work. And then they sent me a message saying, oh, we're not going to give it that to you, but try this stuff instead. And then I rang them up and I was just like, I want you to check on my medical records that I have not used that cream before. Otherwise, I'm not wasting my money getting it. And then they said, no, you've not used it. And I was like, okay. And then it worked. So, you know, sometimes being a Karen is good. I don't think I was being a Karen. I was, yeah, I was just trying to get some good service. Okie dokie, right. I'm going to leave that alone now before I overdo it. Back into the cake box you go while I make some decoration. Nothing wrong with making a fuss if the fuss is needed. Exactly. A right. Exactly. You were a wrong Karen. I was a wrong Karen. Yeah, I suppose I was, because Karen's normally wrong, but when you're right, you're a wrong Karen. Right. Okay, what do I need to make? I need to make stuff and things. Chocolate beans, chocolate beans, chocolate beans, chocolate beans. La, 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 la. I don't need that anymore, do I? And I do need to actually get a picture of the potatoes next. How am I gonna do that? Would have been clever, wouldn't it? Whoa, whoa! Right, while you raise, I'm just gonna quickly go. I just got to do some 2 minutes. Okay. Caramel Dancing is a very infectious song. It's now stuck in my head. Metal, what does Toka Toka mean? I can't use that one. Okay. The cake away, and I realised that I actually kind of need the cake. La, 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 okay. Cash money, money gas. Yes, these are printed fondant that I got a company to print for me and send in the post. We're going to put them on the cake. And I've got lots of, he is on an Instagram channel, so I don't think he'll mind if I dox his face. I got some printed money with a picture of the birthday boy's face with a little captain's hat. And then I've got some logos for the Mercedes. So I'm going to do probably the... I guess I'll do the Mercedes logo first, which actually Because I anticipated the cake being a lot, not quite as tall as this. Actually kind of small. But I'm sure it'll look fine. Well, I guess, no, that one's probably alright actually. Books by Catable things, I know. What are we living in? What is that? Okay. Oh, so I feel like I've got these out a bit prematurely. Let's put these over here for a minute. No. Starting to harden up a little bit, that one was. It's alright, let's soften it back up with some kneading. Knead it like a cat, meow meow meow, making biscuits. Making biscuits, making biscuits, meow 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 meow. La la la. That's music isn't quite so epic now. Now it's more giving spa vibes. Maybe I should talk softer. And now I'm slowly rolling the giant willy. Is this where I need to make a willy again? That was a snake. Made a snake there. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Make a willy and some boobs. It's bum day today, is it? Make a bum. Rabbit. He doesn't have a nice slap today. Make a bum. Snake. Snake! Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, it's getting all bubbly, this. I got something to tell you. I got news for you. Let's make a bum then. Make a sticky fondant bum. I don't know. That's not a very nice looking bum. That's a horrible looking bum. It kind of looks like a saggy bum. Oh, why? You being a bitch. Stop it!
The Vanga bum is coming. What? You fixed it. Yeah.
Is it back on? You behave yourself, or I'll send you to the place where phones go to die. Ah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you to the children. Camera go bye-bye. I know, it's just like, we can't show the bum. He didn't die, it was just having a funny 5 minutes. Just having a funny 5 minutes. Right, let's try and make you guys a bum.
Should mention, by the way, we do play Halo.
Yeah.
It has one of the best sniper rifles in game history.
Is it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Everybody likes. Everybody likes. It's a very like. Oh no! It's oh, look at that! It's coming nicely. Look at that! Oh, look at that round ass. That is. I feel like I'm gonna smooth it out a bit. But get that nice. It's all nice and. There you go. The crack's a little bit mucky, but you gotta admit they're like. There you go. Kind of a bum. Sort of. That's a 9 out of 10 bum. Yeah. Can't really see it. There you go. From that point of view. It's got one hell of a crack. There you go. Thanks your bum, love. Now the cake has cake. Exactly. The cake has cake. Right. Bye bye bum. Bye bye bum. Time for you to get turned into actual decorating, otherwise I'll be up all night. Toca. Whistle. So, why wasn't the cake finished on time, Snipes? I was making a fondant bum, exactly. To be fair, my delightful cousin would probably turn around and be like, fair, it's good reason, it's good reason. He'd probably be like, why isn't the bum on the cake? Oh, I should put the bum on the cake. He would find that very funny, but no. He would find it funny. His mother would also find it funny, but she'd also be like, but that's not what I told you to make, Snipes. Like, I'm sorry. It's the chat. They kept making me do bums and willies and boobs. Right, this is a very good example of where the non-stick becomes a dream when it comes to doing fondant decorating. Okay, so, right. Scissors. Next type, make the whole cake a bum. Yes, I should definitely do that. Big old butt cake. That's just a heart cake in disguise. I'll be like, that's a cake I could turn around and be like, oh no kids, I've just made a heart cake. It's not a bum cake at all. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I just thought. I need to double check on which this Mercedes logo goes on, because otherwise I don't want to put it on the wrong way round. Okay, so okay, so the bit up the top goes there. It's cool. Yeah. So currently it's a bit skewy. Look, cutter. Bushmallow. This is one of those times where having it like reflect it's kind of a pain in the ass. Where I'm cutting. I wonder if I can do that one. Actually, no, see. Oh wait, did I just look at the camera? Stupid girl. It's fine. I've got basically 2 tries of this. Okay, so try 1 is questionable. Come on, come off, please. I've only got 2 tries. I've only got 2 tries. So I used that one, so yeah, okay, using this one is probably not actually that bad a shot. That works so much better. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oops. I don't know if otherwise. One's really nice actually. Yeah, I think that looks nicer. Cool. Okay. Right. Let me just. Alarms. Oh, I'm definitely gonna end up doing a face reveal. My glue. What's my glue? My glue, my glue, my glue, glue, glue. Okay, so that is the back of the cake. There. And that is the front. Here. That. And I want to stick the logo in the center. And then the logo is point a bit up. Oh, I hate doing this. This is where commitment happens. Nobody likes commitment. This is the person who's been married for like bloody years. Right, okay, so that is pointing upwards. We want it to be the right way around. We want it to be center of the cake. We don't want the face reveal. On my face reveal? That's well, whatever, I don't care. I care more about the cake than I do about my face. Remember this day. Wait. There's the front. Right, there's in the center. Okay. Skew it. Skew it. To the right way. Cake reveal. There you go. Done! That would be so anticlimactic if I was like, there you go! Mercedes cake! Done! Bye! I will say it is kind of a simple cake though, so I'm not gonna... It's not completely... I wonder if I could be fancy. No, don't be fancy. Don't be ambitious. Ambitious leads to mistakes. Remember that, people! Never be ambitious! It leads to mistakes! In other words, GG. You can pixelate your folks like Anonymous Informer. It's fine. Oh. Go away, Mr. Moth. No. Inside. Inside. Get rid of the moth.
Where is it?
Fetch.
Oh, that's the baby!
I know, but I don't want to do it because I don't want to get my hands, like... I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Come on then, little Muffy.
Okay, right. Now, I will save you. Maybe I might use you another time, Mr.
Mr. Wizard.
Not Mr. Wizard.
I was worried you were going to stick it upside down and Averick was going,
No, I double checked that. I clever, I not silly. I'm not silly. Actually, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Right. You can stay. You can piss off. You can go over there.
first a minute forever, I've just turned the fan off.
Just turn the fan off. Blimey.
Yeah. Must be getting cold in here this night.
No, I'm hot. I'm not sure you understand. The cake is boss, not moth. Exactly. The cake is boss. Thank you. It's very nice looking. I'll just turn it around so you can see it while I do other bits. So beautiful.
So now the temperature is more acceptable. Can I make a cup of tea?
Yeah? I'm still hot, but...
Look hot.
yeah. There we go, some British sound effects for you. The kettle going. Jenna's just like, it feels like home. Looks a bit like a white top hat. It does, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
No, Meta. Not make money now.
What?
I've got to make some money.
Make some money?
Man, it's hard. Get your, well, that doesn't
I was gonna-
face reveal.
You should have a break. Can I just make a cup of tea here?
Yeah. No, this is my primed area. Face revealing again. My fan is still on full power. Snipes, did you answer how much? I did answer, yeah. So what am I said that basically if you went to a professional, piss off!
You went to a professional, she'd say piss off.
It's not very professional.
You keep getting interrupted and say like, so if you did this, fuck. Or if you did this, piss off.
No, if you went to a professional, I was saying it would probably cost about £80 to £100, but I charge, because friends and family, I charge 55. But I secretly hope you give me 60 in a weird way, just because
55.
most people, when I tell them 55, they always give me 60, and then I get like a £5 tip basically. Not all the time.
It's 55.
55. Swiggity swag, 55. Oh, you know what annoys me the most is like, you know when you like turn the front camera on your phone, and you're like, oh my god, because it's the front camera, and you normally turn it on like accidentally. You get a very unflattering thing. That's what I feel like the face reveal is doing on me. Every time I accidentally flash my face, it's like the most
You've done a full face.
unflattering, like the most unflattering
You look fine, stop it.
thing.
Tell her to stop it, chat.
I am pretty, really. I wouldn't have got Rizard otherwise. Let's get him somehow. Although I did say I'll actually do.
I'm a prisoner.
I'm not a prisoner.
Help me.
If you were a professional. Havoc is on all the clipping tonight. Rizard! Yeah, you pulled Rizard. I did pull Rizard. Well, Rizard pulled me, actually.
Did I?
Well, I don't know. I can't remember. Charge them 70, but give everyone £10 discount so you get 60 and no gratitude. Exactly. She's distracted. Rizard called me for the, now that he's not here. Printing my own money. I don't think anybody accepts £50 notes. Why do they even make £50 notes if nobody ever actually accepts them anywhere? So stupid. They get so, if you pull out a £50 note in a shop in the UK, they act like you've just slapped their mother. They're like, why have you got a £50 note? What's going on? The amount of like they have to just like go through this massive process of like getting it double checked. You have to get the manager down and be like, is this £50 note real? Is it? Is it? Is it? And you're just like, probably. Is it legal or tender? I can't remember the last time I saw a £50 note. They put anyone on money these days. Yeah, no, I know. I need 10 quid for a cake. I feel like if you pay with any, yeah, no, most places just is like, you're paying with cash? What is this? But the problem is what they don't realise is like, the boomers still give out cash. So you'll open a card, especially to the tiddywinks, you'll open their birthday cards and it'll be filled with cash. Well, I can't even bother to take that to the freaking bank and cash it in, so, you know, you have to take it sometime. Thing is I never have cash with me anymore, and the school will be like, can you bring in £1 for non-school uniform day? And I'll be like, no! Who has cash on them anymore? I'm a little bit worried because on the example picture I sent to Birthday Boy's mother, it had these like crazy silver balls on it, and I hope she doesn't expect those to be on the cake because I wasn't going to do those. Oh, he's got a random little bit of dirt on his face on that one. Can't have a dirty birthday boy. Oh, we did make a cup of tea. Very nice. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Can you bring 0.00002 Bitcoin for non-unicorn day? Yeah. I made a Bitcoin cake back in the day, back when this was before I even had kids, so the cake making skills were still pretty shit back then. But everybody liked it, so obviously I must have been doing something right. I'm leaving all these clear pieces of plastic everywhere. That's not good. That's not health and safety regulations, is it? This is where it just gets so messy. Messy, 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 messy. I'm flagging Snipes. I ate cake before 11 AM and that's making you sleepy. Why did you do that, you silly boy? Don't leave me to fend for myself all alone. Why you play something? I didn't give you cake! You took the cake yourself! Why don't you have another piece of cake and then it might like reverse the side effects of the cake? You ever thought about doing that? Somebody talk to Rizard about something that will make him awake. Why don't you tell me all about your factories? How is everybody getting on with their... I know everybody in the chat likes their factories. I wonder if Gordon Ramsay will watch this VOD, maybe. You know what? If there was, I would also give Rizard cake. Yeah. You give him cake and he performs dances for you. Or, I don't know, plays Factorio with you. How is everyone's factories getting on? Have you all written in your belts some kind of message? Avik has hello Avik. Rizard has hi Snipes. How about you, Jenna? You play Factorio, don't you? Sora, do you play it? Have you got hello Sora on your factories? Send screenshots. I want to see. Might fit another one there. Yes. If Gordon Ramsay does watch this VOD, my one thing I want to say to Gordon Ramsay is stop putting your face on everything. Jesus, man. You don't need to do 20 kajillion TV programs, alright? You just don't. Why don't you go back to just cooking? And then he would call me a donkey, Snipes. They're not really making any factories now. I'm mostly hammering out Metal and Vintage Story. Gordon Ramsay would be watching the VOD only if he could dance around and fidget like he's investigating Colombian ships or something. What? What about if Gordon... Norman Gordon? What's that guy called? Who am I thinking of? Gordon Freeman. What if Gordon... Wait, no, not Gordon Freeman. Who is the guy from...
Gordon, how do we get from Gordon Ramsay to Gordon Freeman? You know what I mean, right? Like, Gordon Ramsay doesn't just sit and watch the VOD. He's just like, right, and yes, we got to do this. We just got to put the layers of the cake and the yes and the...
Exactly, yeah.
It's like...
Has to be annoying.
He's like a DJ. That's it.
Who am I thinking of? It's a Gordon person. Gordon Freeman?
Gordon Freeman, not one.
Yeah. Gordon Freeman was here.
Say what?
No, I wouldn't say much, would he? Everybody loves not Gordon Ramsay. Everybody loves Gordon Freeman. No, Gordon... Wait, which one is the one from Halo again? Gordon...
You're a wizard now, Frodo, said Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Somebody just went, hello! Oh, what is it called? Half-Life! Oh, potato. Bloody same. I'm officially pissing off the entirety of the internet. I know my video games really. I always remember I worked at a convention. And oh my god, I definitely know who Link is. I definitely know who Zelda is. But I just had... When you work at conventions and you work on booths...
Zelda's that Metroid fellow, right?
You have to be like super like bubbly and like, hey, welcome to the store kind of thing. Yeah, hello. And I was so like in the bubbly kind of like mentality that I had a cosplayer and we had a t-shirt. We had a Legend of Zelda t-shirt for sale that I designed. And I was so like, oh my god, hey! And they came up and they were obviously dressed like Link. They came up to the table and I was just like, oh, come buy this t-shirt because you obviously love like Legend of Zelda. But I was like, Zelda! to him. And the look that man gave me was pure like, get away from me. I was like, oh
Hello,
no.
motherfucker.
Oh no. I failed. Hey Misha, how you doing? And that's like fake gamer. I know, I'm not a fake gamer. I'm not. I mean, at least it started with hi. It did, see, it did say it started with a H. You can see why I got paid. The amount of time, the amount of time it took to get that name was magical. It did. I've got such a bad memory. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed now. Oh no, I only play video games to, you know, attract boys. I'm such a fake gamer. I'm not a fake gamer. I love video games. I just can't remember what they're called. Anyway, what I was trying to say is if you had to rank all the Gordons, I feel like Gordon... Not Freeman. I mean, I don't know. What is his second name? Because
Ramsey or Freeman?
no, the one from that game. Yeah.
Freeman.
Well, what's the other actor called then?
What?
Oh, that's Morgan Freeman.
Right.
Ah, right. That's why I'm getting confused. Gordon the Gopher. Yes, exactly. I once had an argument with a Karen customer who insisted we sold Sonic the Hedgehog for the SNES. We were refusing to sell it to her.
Oh no!
Ah, no, silly snobs. Right, yeah, okay. I suppose that's fallen because there's only 3 Gordons. There's Gordon the Gopher, there's Gordon Ramsay, and then there's Gordon Freeman. But there is also Morgan Freeman, which I think we could allow in this judge off. You know, if you had to pick between Gordon Freeman and Morgan Freeman, who would you pick? I think that's an impossible choice, I think. One with no voice at all, but, you know, majestic actions, or one with a majestic voice. I mean, who do you pick? Oh, and the train yeah, there's the train, Gordon. Oh, Gordon the train. Yeah. I made a 3 rabbit tracks on Versus and I caught 1 fox and a raccoon. These rabbit traps aren't very good at catching rabbits, are they? Right, so I now need to put some money on the cake. So I need it to have like a little bit of a bend. Like it's actual money. I think we did that. That's good. And then I need some glue. Glue, 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 glue. Oh, I need to double check that I can actually fit happy birthday in it as well. I need to make the happy birthday things too. Oh, I still need to make those keys. I'm not even going to start today either. Oh, I don't know, that's good though. Nice bit of money on the cake. Well, you can't see any of that. You didn't see any of that, did you? Sorry. Good bit of money. Cash money. Money cash. Actually talking of names, naming things wrong. I remember serving little old granny once, and she was really embarrassed. She whispered she wanted sex box for her grandchild, and she meant Xbox. That's if she genuinely thought it was called sex box, just why would she want to buy it for her grandchild? I'd be like, I'm not buying you that unless her grandchild was like over 18. That must have been a conversation. Gran, hook me up with the sex box. That's like when you ask your grandparents to buy you shoes. Doesn't really say rabbit trap, to just say it's a trap. Okay, but I mean, I dug 2 deep holes, circles, growing vegetables, which are supposed to catch rabbits. You just like digging 2 deep holes. Stick your hoe in. I feel like the problem is because there's actually a lot more money on this cake than I realised. Ooh. If I then I think if I get a piece of kitchen roll, because otherwise it's just gonna flatten itself. Doing all the things I'm supposed to be doing off camp. This is a great stream. Snipes does everything off camera, and she moved things so that she could do it on camera. Let me just go get the car. Goes eventually goes there. To make sure I get that out later. And then they've got a piece of they've got the car going that way actually. Oh, stupid car, I dented my cake. Thank you for the love, Jenna. Oh, you're heading to bed. Yeah, night night. Yeah, night night, Zora, as well. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your sleeping. It goes like that, and then I put the money, eventually put that piece of money like there. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. I kind of preferred it, the idea of it being like on. And then you can't see his face that well. No, well, you can technically see it because it's right there. Maybe I'll do. What's happy birthday go to the back. Yeah, that's cool. Let me see a bit more around your edges. No problem. You've only got evenings. Everybody goes to bed. This is fine. That's fine. It's not the right one. It's bluey one. And natural. Keep mucking around with it, or you're going to start making mistakes next. Let's put some cream down on the top of it. Oh, it's okay. Your apologies. My apologies, Triumvirate, for the last message in Discord. I didn't realise it was very serious on the AC prohibition issue in the UK. Oh, I know. Damn AC. I think, to be fair, it's because Rags was just like, you guys were so flippy. And we were like, we don't have AC. That's what we have to keep saying to everybody. We're like, we don't have AC. Much cooler now. This is good. Yeah. Yeah, because I want it to go hard on me. Do we cash money? Money cash? It's still rubbish, mate. Everyone needs AC. Yeah, no, we don't have AC. I feel like I watched the video and I think it sums it up perfectly. You're like, the Brits are very like, AC is like wimping out if you get AC. Plus, AC like standing units are just rubbish. They're just rubbish. We had one at work one time and it was just not worth it because it was just rubbish. Right, let me just put this car back in a minute. Right, I need to do a couple of. This is when I start running out of space. Everything starts getting messy. I'm getting tired. If I put you over here. Oh, Rizard, if you want to go to bed, that's fine. I don't mind.
Oh,
You sound so sleepy.
kitchen stuff.
Mm-hmm. You can probably close that kitchen because I'll be like, I don't want that door open. I'll get scared. I'll do slowly overheat instead. That will keep me company although everyone's go to bed.
Nah, projects is up.
Projects is up, yeah.
Oh, it's
You
the
have to
fuse.
stay. Keep me company. I'm here, lads, yeah.
It's looking good.
It is, I don't have huge left to do.
I'm not sure you'll need a second fan upstairs, but it's pretty easy to bring up.
No, that's fine, I can manage it. I actually need one of those little plates now. Talk about state of
Helldivers duty.
holdovers, state of democracy. Can we address the elephant in the room? What's the elephant in the room?
What about me?
Oh, how comes Rizard's got smooth, skinny legs? Smooth, silky legs. because he does cycling and aerodynamics and all that. His legs also look very nice in heels. I did wax my legs, it hurts. Dang, aerodynamics is up the secret, yeah. To be fair, they do that, cyclists, because my old waxer used to tell me about how he had a cyclist client. La 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 la. Did I turn off camera again? There. Ooh. I put everything kind of off camera again. Aerodynamics secret. Oh, Rizard's going to bed. I need him to open this. Rizard! There's a jar I need opening. Oh. Oh wait, no, I've done it. Panic over.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Who gave me head pats? Oh, hey Lulu, you're still up. Nice. What is the actual time? I don't know. 23. So it's almost midnight. Keep baking, lads. Keep going, lads. I got ads. Oh no. Someone will give you a gift sub. Da da da. That stuff I got out earlier today. Oh, I'm getting tired. But I have to crack on. I have to prevail. Look, it's so glittery. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Glitter, 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 glitter. Glitter, glitter. Glitter, glitter. Glitter, 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 glitter. Okay, that's messy mix now. Right, now I need to test which is the better base.
Hello.
Anything Warhammer has taught me. Hello! Warhammer has taught me that painting silver onto black, you get much better results. There you go! Watching. Although now I've just made all that fucking paint and I don't actually have anything to paint it on yet. That's dumb as fuck. I should have made the letter. No, it's fine. Because I needed to do this test first before I made the letters. Okay, it's cool. It's fine. Yeah, see? The Warhammer people, you showed me that painting onto black with silver gets a way better result than painting onto white. Look at that sexy silver sheen. Right, you guys know that. Right, now I need to do some black letters with silver. Welcome back, Misha. What happened to my black like the souls of my enemies? Oh, I'm getting mad now. La, la, la. Is that for the car fob? It is, and it's also I want to get the Dark Soul hello. Keep trying, you will. Hello, it's for me. It's also for some writing for me to go happy birthday. Happy birthday? Oh, I need to check. I don't know if she wanted happy birthday Chris or if she wanted probably happy birthday Chris. Hello, keep trying. You'll get it. Alright, I need to BRB. I need to go BRB. BRB! I have returned. I have returned, and I have returned, but I need to put on some upbeat music now because this is making me sleepy. I'm just gonna have to risk. I'm gonna have to risk it. I'm just gonna have to risk it. I'm gonna have to risk it getting mad at me for putting on popular songs, but I needed something. Uh, oh, don't make me have to do a generated thing of the bit of yes, it's me. Why is it Google? The moment you try and like sign into something, it's like, is it you? Is it really you? I don't trust that it's you. I don't trust that it's you. No thanks, bro. No, just log me in to YouTube, please, so I can get some crazy music and everybody uh Oh, have I been? How long have I been muted for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be muted. I honestly don't know how long I've been muted for. Answer your question, Lulu. I've got to do the newsletters and then I've got to make the key fob. But I was just saying, if you want to go to bed, please do, because it's very late. Don't need to stay up. I thought you were quiet. Yeah. Oh dear. Are you in bed already? Ah, some nice, nice, I should tell you a bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a little girl called Snakes. There are these purple things are little, letter. They're little letters, basically. Little letter things. So, what I use to make writing. There's I have ones that I normally for girls because it's all posh like pretty writing. There's one that I could just press directly into the cake and it takes a lot less time than doing it this way, but girly. Right. I'm Chris. I'm writing Chris, aren't I? I've forgotten how to spell Chris again. Chris. Chris Hemsworth, Chris Pratt, Chris Evans. Yes, thank you, Lulu. I'm getting tired. I think my internet's getting tired as well. Another night. Bad singing. Singing is nice. That keeps going along. CHR. If I fall asleep, you have to send us a pic of the finished cake in your chat. Yes, definitely, I will. I'll post lots of pictures of the finished thing. I was considering maybe just stopping the stream soon anyway, just because then I can crack on a beach. CHR. I am in this.
See? Plain time. Fetch. Don't fetch. Dip again. And treat.
Even on the busiest days, your dog gets the care they need. Book a sitter you trust through Rover.
Oh, I could write Chris's 40th, actually, and then that would be a lot shorter than Happy Birthday. Let's see that. Yeah, Chris's 40th. Yeah. Amazing. That is a much better version. Types facts. Because he does have a thing on the top that says Happy Birthday, actually. Apparently it's listening to good old music while the Beatles, of course. Sounds like a fade. I don't know. This is from, I don't know. This is from League of Legends, I think? If you can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it or not. Wait, I'm not gonna be back. I had to put something upbeat on, otherwise I'd fall asleep. We get a little sleepy stream. Can you make me a birthday cake for me next month? Yes, yes I can. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get it to you though. Make you a little Helldivers cake. I'm gonna then talk to you again. Bollocks up my H. Happy C. Oh my god. CHRIS. Chris. And then TH. Let's see. I do actually want to make a Helldivers cake. I make like a Helldivers helmet cake. It'd be ambitious. But it would be cool. But then I'd have to know what to eat it. That's the problem. You guys will have to just come over here and have some cake. I started watching a new anime recently. And I I love it when I start a conversation and I can't give you any information about it. I think it's called like I don't know what it's called. It's something beginning with H, and it's like a romance anime about two high school students. And I've always seen loads of clips of it, and I've always wanted to watch it. And the guy's got like secretly got like earrings and tattoos and stuff, and he's so cute. What anime? Oh, yeah. And I was like, I remember I was talking to Rags on stream, and he was just like, Snipes likes romance animes, and I was like, I was internally offended. I was like, I don't like romance animes, and then I was like, no, Snipes, you do like romance animes. You like romance. You need to come to terms with that. But I get so like shy with romance. I'm like, ah! But I do. I like romance animes and romance stories. Oh, Right, I need 40. Oh, I need to change this song. This song is just, there you go. I have dirty songs on the string. La, 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 la. What's it called? Even if I knew what it was called, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to pronounce it. Oh, I've given up. I want to watch Free. I want to watch Frieren actually. It looks really good. It also looks a bit commit. It looks like you got to commit to that program. And I have commitment issues when it comes to animes. I only like to watch short animes. You obviously like it. Ooh, just do it! Just do it! Does look good. A little white-haired elfie lady. I really like Delicious by Dungeon. That was such a funny anime. I used to love Dragon Ball Z back when I was a teenager, but I'm not teenager, tweenager, but I kind of I don't know, I've grown out of it. It's just it's not that I've grown out of it. It's just I've grown out of it, if you know what I mean. If you understand that at all. It still holds like a special place in my heart. But would I sit down and watch Dragon Ball Z, like an episode of Dragon Ball Z now? No, no, I wouldn't. I've got, let me just do, need to rest. Knife. Do you have any anime recommendations? I know Lulu won't like this, but I've never been able to get into One Piece. I always remember, I just don't like the look of it, One Piece. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't think it's, I get it, it's very stylistically cool, and I respect it, but it's just not my cup of tea, you know? I remember I tried saying that to a One Piece fan back in the day. I was like, I was like, you know, One Piece. I just don't like the artistic style of it. And he was like, I don't like the artistic style of your face. And I was just like, well, aren't you charming? I don't hold a grudge. To be fair, he was in a bad mood that day when he said that to me, I think. I forgave him. Why did I do that? I just wrapped up one bit when I needed both bits. Oh, what the hell is this? Worry for this time of night. That was kind of cool this time. I'm gonna leave it on. You gotta put up with my music tape. Alphabet soup. Alphabet soup. I'm wondering why I'm doing so many. It's because if I get breakage. Although that one looks pretty good. Pick the best one. Oh my god, this stuff dries so freaking fast! Ugh. Right, this one definitely will get me in trouble. No, 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 no. The only one who knows your sweet that's underneath more skin. Into the fire, and I get my little ear. Feeling a little ear. It's all right. Meow, 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 meow. What am I doing? Oh my lord! Be your idol. Wait, see? How do you spell Chris again? C-H-R-I-S. Okay, I've got Chris, and now 4, and then, okay, that should be enough. I'm not going crazy. I'm getting tired. I'm too old to be staying up this late doing this stuff. This is why I got burnt out doing gigs. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I'm gonna do it anyway. Na 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 na. You that have this hopefully on mute on the. I'm like, what the fuck is she going crazy for? I would make you free, you all a part of mine. I don't get the buttons for you. Na 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 na. I swear I lose that 20 million followers. I don't even have to. If I had 20 million followers, that'd be amazing. I don't. I really don't. A couple ones that I do have are special. Special. Oh, I need to put Chris's. Oh, if there's like a Chris. If you write Chris's. Let's figure that out in a minute. Let's just put Chris for now. E H. Sorry, it's got like a rustic look to it. Rustic is not quite good at. Oh. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Everybody, rock your body right. Back streets, back streets. Yeah. Oh. This is like Rizard always gets to bed when I'm making cakes because I stay up so late doing it. That's not how you spell Chris, is it? No, that is how you spell Crystal. And he never gets to see the crazy shit I get up to after he's gone to bed. But now it's going to be on stream and he'll rewatch it and be like, you go mental after dark. Oh no! Oh my god, I did it wrong. Who's this? Re is. I'm trying to figure out the cake design. Also, new internet setup. Hello, Mungus. How you doing? It is a Mercedes cake design, sort of. See, Mercedes logo, and then £50 notes with his face on, and there's going to be a car that goes on the top. I'm just writing the letters at the moment. I keep forgetting how to spell his incredibly easy to spell name. How are you? I'm surprised anybody's still up. And then I suppose you're from the land of the US of A, aren't you? Waving around like a conqueror. You see, Snipes at her craziest because I need to get to bed, but I have to finish this cake because it needs to be delivered tomorrow. Not the right thing. Yeah. Look, is the. Where is the. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the apostrophe on. I'm so used to working on a Mac, I couldn't find it on a regular keyboard. I don't know if it's Chris's with 2 S's or if it's Chris's with just an apostrophe. Nah, it's Chris's. No, it's just an apostrophe. I don't have an apostrophe, but I could always make an apostrophe. I can make an apostrophe out of this. I could sacrifice this I, because I didn't need it anymore. Awoo! How do you even make an apostrophe? What do they look like? Right. Ah, right. Everybody rock your body. Oh, I'm probably face revealing left, right, and center now. Yep. Yep. I don't care anymore. Faces.
Handmade and gâteau to choose from. Yeah. No, just a dream. And we're going tonight. My little soda pop. Nom 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 nom. Oops. Ugh. Yeah, that would kind of. You got Spotify on? Yes, I do. I had it so that it was like tune. I had it so that it was
connected to the internal sound into the stream, but that was all like relaxing royalty free music, and I'm getting kind of tired, so I needed some upbeat music to keep me awake because as standard I'm running out of time on this gate, so I have to do it tonight. So no going to bed until it's done. Rizard's already gone to bed. I'm home by myself. I could do a little bit in the morning, but getting picked up at 10:30, and I'm not a morning person, so it's much easier for me to just lock in, get it done now, and try and wake up and finish it off. Not that I haven't done that in the past. I have done it when things have gotten desperate. Rizard's come down and been like, go to bed, Snipes. But I don't have that much stuff to do, to be fair. You get to listen to Snipes' music. Yay! To be fair, I actually like a vast variety of music. It's just this is the music that I quite like at the moment. Bad pop rock music. Meow 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 meow. What time is it for you guys then? Just out of curiosity. Anybody's there? Diddly bit. Diddly bit. Not to be confused with diddly bits. Ah.
Insurance feels better when you just use Confused.com. Search Adobe Stock, then edit and transform what you find with AI Studio before you license. Search, edit, make it yours.
No, don't do that now. I want the smell of gasoline. I want the match to taste of you. I always like to play with fire. Fire. I always like to play with fire. I like the earth. I like the smash and whisper. All the ashes turn to gold. Play with fire. Fire. Dreams that turns get higher. I like to play with class and that's in the gas station. That's why the shit. Legendary animal. Real justice. Hail to the king and queen of the ruckus. I've always liked to play with fire. Always like to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Always like to play with fire. To play with fire. She's a flame, burning slow. Abby, you're still awake? And you're still awake, Lulu. Sleep isn't leave me. It's way too hot upstairs. Those look good. Barely. Oh, you guys should go to sleep. You don't have to stay up. But that being said, I'm like, oh, it's nice they're still awake. But sweaty, still pretty. Oh no. It is still quite hot here. Thank you. There's the letters there. One day it will cool down. Lulu, I'm surprised like Rexford is not next to you being like, Lulu, go to sleep.
Exclusive celeb story with Sunflower.
La.
Feeling.
I feel you, Abby.
Back with our ex.
It's only 20 here, but yeah, it is stuffy. That's the problem. Like this morning, it was so. Oh, last night when I went to bed, it was so. It was so stuffy. I went to bed and I had a shower to kind of cool myself off, which is a really good tip actually, to have a cold shower and stand in front of a fan naked. And then I'd done all that, and then my son decided to wake up in the middle of the night, and bless him, he was so hot. He'd come out and he was just, you know, because when kids wake up in the middle of the night, they're just in tears. And they're like, Mummy, make the heat go away. It's upsetting a little girl and she woke up because she's uncomfortable. Yeah. And then, so I was like, I had to kind of console him because when he gets upset, he basically just, he's really difficult to calm down. Because he's like one track mind. He's like, no, Mummy, I want ice. And I didn't have any ice. And then I managed to get him to go have a cold shower. Well, cold enough that children can handle anyway. And then, after I did all that and got him back to bed, my daughter decided to wake up. And then she was all like, Mummy, it's hot. And then by the time I actually managed to get myself to bed, my cold shower had worn off and it was just freaking boiling. I have to get up early tomorrow so I can go to the store while it's not completely horrible, but I also don't want to sleep with the windows wide open because I'm like ground level. Oh yeah, that's true. I used to struggle with that. I was always like, but what if people come in and like, it's in the middle of the night? To be fair, like, I had to when Rizar went up to bed, I was like, well, I'll close the back door then, because I get paranoid someone will try and come in. We can all be up together, suffer together. Right, attempt 2 of making a key fob, and I had like a plan for this. That plan is probably gone out the window if you've been fired. Recover the plan. The only thing about this is it just gets like, when you're making a cake, it's not that messy. But when you do the decorating, it just starts getting really like hectic and chaotic, and like everything gets everywhere.
This is there. I did have this coming. Similar to July 17.
This is probably my favorite. If you can hear my music, which I don't know if you can, this is probably my favorite genre of song. Is epic remixes of old songs. This one is one of my probably one of the first ones I heard. Just maybe no, this one isn't one. This is definitely one of my earlier collections of the ones that I like. But oh my god, it's just so good. But then the film industry caught on to it, and now everyone's a bit fed up with them now. But I'll always love them. It makes Rizard mad though, because he's like, because I always tend to hate the originals. Docs McCarthy. Time after time. You hate summer? I ban all summer. Summer is officially banned. I also get very tired of summer very quickly. I'm always like, I prefer winter. Even though I hate being cold, it's so much easier to get warm. It's a lot easier to get warm than it is to get cool. It's easier to warm yourself up than it is to cool yourself down. That's what I'm trying to say.
Provide instant support, automate complex workflows, and and deliver the most natural, human-like conversations securely and at scale. And it's all possible in the call and chat mode of 32 of the world's languages. So start connecting your audience with who they are. Agents that understand, respond, and act. Only.
Yeah, that is true. It is true. Although every time I tell people that, they're like, but Snipes, you hate being cold. And I'm like, yeah, no, I do, but doesn't mean I prefer summer. You know what I don't like though is I don't like the in-between months. I don't like. Well, I appreciate spring for being pretty and spring-like, but you know what I hate about spring and autumn? I hate the uncertainty of whether or not you need to take a coat out or not. There's nothing that makes me more mad than taking a coat out when you didn't need to take your coat out. Yes, yes, yes. See, I found some. It's so annoying. It's because if you don't take your coat, then you get stuck and you don't have a coat, you'll be like, I don't have a coat. But if you do take your coat out and then you got to carry the fucking thing around because it was too hot for a coat, just I hate it. You're watching from your telly. Nice. Oh, it could be like a cookery show. Welcome to Snipes' cookery show, where she moans about having to wear a coat. Oh, this is right. This stupid key fob. Why did I say? She was like, "Oh, can you add a key fob to it?" Yeah, sure. Worst decision ever. It had to be like a really awkward shaped key fob too. Check your Discord, Snipes. You might like it. Okay, let me check the Discord. Oh, that's so cute! It's a little cat in a little car. That's so cool. And then I'm in the background making my cake. My car racer watching cat. My cat racer watching the cat on the screen. It's supposed to rain now. You're getting denied. Oh no, it will rain. Go out and do like a naked rain dance or something.
.com doesn't have the thought of home insurance weighing you down anymore. Can't believe we're getting married. Cheers feels better.
I'll let Maxwell do it for you, yeah. Make it rain, Maxwell, make it rain!
First the one, right?
It is a shame though. I was hoping I was gonna get you to run outside naked and do it. Not that I'd want to see it or anything, but I'm just saying, just the idea that I'd made you go outside and do a naked rain dance. I'd feel like that would be an achievement unlocked. Living in the city's next, they would arrest me. It's fine. They understand. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. They'll be like, the VTuber online told me to do it, and they'll be like, no, no, we understand. And they'll be like, also, it's really hot right now. Contrary to popular belief, Germany aren't naked all the time. Well, now you've just ruined my day. I thought everyone was naked in Germany. I thought you were all free. Or is that Sweden? Is that Sora that goes around naked all the time? This is looking better than my last attempt, I must admit. It doesn't look exactly like the key fob, but it looks more like a key fob. Kind of. Sort of, maybe, I don't know. There's this morning they were like, Snipes, why did Avik send me a picture of Avik running naked around in the rain? I was like, well, I told Avik that it would make it rain if he did that, and he got desperate. And that he had to send it directly to you, Rizard, because you're allowed to do things with men. You know, men can see other men naked, and that's fine. Whereas if Lulu wanted to go out, she'd have to send it to me, because I'm allowed to see other ladies naked. You're allowed to do things with men. Yes. I've accepted that. I don't know whether to just paint the edges gold and call it that, or maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I think I'll do that. Meow, 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 meow. I don't wanna be your fool. Oh yeah, it's all coming together, as Crunk would say. I really like Crunk. He's one of my favourites. That beautiful himbo. I just really like the word himbo, to be honest. I think it's a funny word.
Joyce feels better. Just use confused.com.
Nighty night, Snipes. Good luck with the last bit of the day. Yeah, night night, Lulu. Good luck getting to sleep. Thank you for tuning in. Bye 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 bye, Lulu. I feel like I should not show people going to sleep after work. Oh, that's not what I want. Maybe I can hypnotize you to go to sleep, Alex. You're getting sleepy. Sleepy. You're asleep. When you wake up, you will be Avec the Fennec Kitty. Wake up! Oh wait, no, we're not supposed to wake you up, I'm supposed to help you get to sleep. Listen, it's not perfect, but detailing. Avec the Fennec Kitty, wow! Well, I didn't want to turn you into a chicken. Avec the Fennec chicken? Scissors. Just a normal chicken with huge ass ears, yeah. And a big fluffy tail. And he's on fire. Because, you know, fire chicken. Too big. Small. Fire chicken. But if he was on fire, would he not like... If he was on fire, wouldn't he just turn into fried chicken? So you're just Alec the KFC. I mean, tasty KFC. What's going on wrong now? I don't even know how that's happened. Is that maybe something hasn't gone wrong? Maybe it's just my oh no. My like stream's obviously not loading properly, so if something happens on my like browser and I'm like it's gone wrong, but actually it's not gone wrong at all. It's not gone wrong at all. Technically, paper is edible, and I am a searchable paper maker. A certified paper maker. That is a very cool title. I feel like that's something that you could be like. Let me ask. I feel like that is something where you could turn around and run into a room. If someone was like, we need to take a note, and you'd be like, everybody, calm down, I'm a certified paper maker. I'll help you take your note. How is all paper editable then? Editable? Edible. You know, the paper I think is very tasty and it's not really edible. But I think everybody in the world would agree with me, but nobody would really admit it. Is cupcake wrappers. Oh, is that edible paper? That's why you got onto that. No, it's printed icing actually. It's so yeah, it's printed icing sheets. Edible paper is a lot harder to work with, I think. Oh, it's not the best cut in the world, but it's looking a bit more like a key fob now. Nom, 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 nom. Well, it's edible. You would probably not die from it. It just doesn't really give any nutrition or value. It might be disgusting. Printed icing. Yeah. And you know what? You can actually do it. I use a company to do it because I hate printers. Because printers hate me. And every time I get a printer to try and do something, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't connect. But you can actually use like a standard inkjet printer to do it as long as you've never used, as long as it's like fresh out of the box, if you know what I mean. If you've never used that inkjet printer to use on like with regular printing ink, and you only use it for like editable printing ink, then you can just use like a bog standard printer. But I've never felt the need to do that. But yeah, there's companies that you can get, and I had to. You're supposed to book them a little bit more advanced, but I didn't, so I had to pay for next day delivery. Also, I was saying earlier that Warhammer painting taught me that if you paint silver, it's a lot better to paint it onto black rather than white. So.
With exclusive stories, offers, and experiences. Get that subclub.
Dragons never die. Why did you bring Warhammer into this? Because it taught me how to paint silver onto black. I just wanted to relate to you because I know that you like to make Warhammer pretty things. Now I have the taste of my paint water in my mouth when I see your. To be fair, this is like editable paint, so it probably would taste. It would probably taste like vodka because this is like an alcohol to like activate it. But oh my god, it disintegrates really fast. It's also slightly out of date, so I'm gonna have to say like, please don't eat the key fob. Although this is alcohol, so does alcohol truly go out of date? Not really. You're probably looking at this like, she's painting it like, this is not miniaturist painting skills. Yeah, no dry brush, single layer. Hey, woman! I'm sorry, what did I do? I didn't mean to upset you. I didn't prime it either. No primer! I'm sorry! I failed! Don't you shame me or I'll bring up all those grey minis I know you're hiding somewhere. Piece of cake. Oh, that's too diluted now. No, it's too diluted. I don't want it to be too diluted. It's better. I bought more oaks yesterday. I got them cheap from a friend. No, my pile of shame, yeah. See, you just can't help yourself. You can't. I like Rizard with video games. I said to him, like, he's not allowed to buy any more video games until he finishes all the games in his Steam library. But nope, that's impossible. So you shouldn't buy any more minis until you painted them all. No, you buy all those minis. One of them is already painted, so I've just got. So I didn't just get more game minis. Yeah, no, that's fine. Both one of them was painted. Wasn't the Warhammer community getting mad because they wanted to sell like pre-painted scenery? And at the same time they all moan because they don't want to paint the scenery. Yeah, it's looking pretty good now. It actually looks like I think I could actually pass for a key fob. Yeah, pre-painted terrain. People were like, not allowed to have that. I don't know, to be honest. It might be the price then. Yeah, maybe they wanted to charge a lot of money for it. My brother paints Warhammer, and he's got like he sent a picture of his setup, and it's crazy. He's got like it was very cool, his little setup. It's funny though, because my brother's like not really very nerdy. But he's like a secret nerd. And he was saying about how, like, when he goes into Warhammer shops, he has to look both ways before he goes in because he's worried, like, people will recognize him. I'm like, don't be silly, embrace your nerdism. Goodness sake. Because, well, if you want to paint them your way, you can still do it, but it comes pre-painted and you can add your own details, just strip the whole model and paint and redo what you want. So I guess it's the price, quality, and quantity which doesn't line up. Yeah. I'm quite happy with that now. There we go. Pretty. I'm sorry, I'm subjecting you to my girly romance songs, if you can hear them. Itinerary, the most outrageous pricing by GW, way too expensive, most also quite mid-looking. No, that's probably why they're all mad then.
At Royal London, we're customer which makes you the boss and our priority.
There needs to be like more people that you can hire to like paint your minis. Because I'd love to get like, because we've got some D&D minis for our characters, and I'd love to get them painted. I could just get my brother to do it, but he won't do it. I don't know whether to go the extra mile and do like a key ring on the key fob, like a ring. But that just seems over the top. That's what she could have did. But visit him and paint with his paints and stuff, and he can give you both. Yeah. I always remember, because he used to do it when we were kids. And I remember he was like, "Oh, do you wanna do some painting tonight?" And then I was like, "Yeah." And then he was like, he just literally like got mad at me because he was like, "You're painting it on too thick. What are you doing? You're ruining it. Stop it." So that would be cool. I did that with a friend and my sister, and when they had videos, they came around and I showed them some basics. Yeah, that's cool. In your paints, I know. Well, I was only like a kid. I didn't know better. I mean, he was like, I don't know, 13 maybe, and I would have been much younger. I don't know. Oh, he used to give me anxiety. I still have sticker anxiety as well. Like, you know, when you get a new toy and you got to put the stickers on, and I would be like, he would like get really mad if I put the stickers on wrong. So now I'm like, I don't want to put stickers on things because it's too much of a commitment. No, no stickers. Never put stickers on at all. They'll degrade and look shit. No, I think I don't think he'll put stickers on his Warhammer stuff. I think he's like just on like toy cars and stuff. Although that being said, last time I went up to visit him, he did let me like snip some of his plastic bits. So maybe he started to trust me a bit more. With me still angry because of the sticker on my Lego Star Wars. It might have been Lego actually, that I probably stickered wrong. Yeah, I'm not going to put a chain on it because I think that'll look crap. Because all these other Mercedes kicks don't have chains on the thing. Fuck Lego. Are you into Lego or are you not into Lego? Because I know a lot of people that are into Lego, and me and Riz aren't Lego people. We were when we were kids, but we're not like Lego builders now. There are a lot of really nice Lego sets, though, I must admit, but I just don't have patience to do it. I'm into building bricks, not into Lego brands. Ah, that's cool. Lego has like all the cool licenses, like Lord of the Rings and stuff. Like, where would you put them when you make them? That's the thing. That's the thing with me and figurines. Like, I'm always like, I saw a really cute, like, Tom and Jerry little figurine today in one of the shops I went to. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. And I wanted it, but I was like, but where would I put it? And it just collect dust. Oh, I'm such an old lady sometimes. There's no inner child in me. Okay, right. So fine. Let's used to collect a lot of figurines back when I was. I think when I was like a tween, I was becoming a proper anime nerd, and I was like really getting into buying like all the merchandise, and I think I could have turned into one of those people that just has to have all the stuff, you know? And then let's check out Kobe. They have lots of tanks, planes, warships. Quality is time better than Lego, and you actually get models that are not wobbly, fragile, like that Lego shit, and actually colors and weight rainbow. Oh, that's cool. Sniper Kitty weave, yeah, Sniper Kitty. I could have been a full weave. And then I was gonna go get a Sephiroth figurine. It was this like it was more like a statue than a figurine. And I saved up because I was only making like pittance a month back then with my little job. And like I saved up and I went to buy it, and then I was like, Daddy, should I really buy this? I'm not sure if I should. And then he was like, don't spend your money on crap like that. And then that clicked something in me, and then I just kind of stopped. And I still enjoyed my figurines, and I eventually got like a much cheaper Sephiroth. But when I left uni, I used to have them on display at uni, and then when I left uni, I just, poor Sephiroth's up in the attic now. I should bring him down. I should bring him down. Right. I feel like you'd be the kind of, well, you obviously do make models, don't you? But like, do you like making like model tanks and stuff? Or come again? Like, do you make model like tanks and planes and stuff, like not the Lego ones, but like the ones that you almost like Warhammer versions of them, I suppose. They're like plasticky ones. Yeah, model building. I think I could get into model building. I think that would be fun. I would lie if I said I don't have some, but I won't say that I do it. So you've bought models. Is that what you're saying? Oh, woo. But is this dry? Yes. If I put that down there for, I need to wash my hands. I said, ooh. The Kobe models are a great compromise, but you get very close to the original tanks and planes or whatever, but it's not such a hassle to build. Yes, exactly. I bought 3 to 4. I never really build them. Yeah, fair enough. I like the wooden ones you get nowadays. The like cool wooden, almost like puzzle style build ones. Alright, that's just gonna fold over. Turn the lights off. I just need to work out where to actually put the key fob. I don't want to put it on the top. I feel like that's not very... That's too much going on the top, I think, if I put it on the top. This cake looks so cool, thank you! I'll try and show you like a front view of it. I'm gonna put the key fob there. And that adds like, yeah, that's a little bit less going on up on top. Because we're gonna have like a leaning next to the 40, leaning against the cake. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Right. I'll have it down, I think, just because then it's more stable. Let me see if I can show you what it looks like from the front. Ooh. It's simple. I think it looks nicer. I could always maybe add more money. But we're gonna have like a little, gonna have like a sticky and happy birthday sticking up. Did you just say simple? Yes, it's quite simple. Simplistic, I mean simplistic. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think it looks good. I don't want to put too much more on it. Are you streaming this cake making for a week? It's very much not simple, yes. 3 days of late nights. Maybe I will put one more Not that you really see the back, but just in case you do, I think I'll put one more note on the back. I could put this. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's flaunt this on the back and then I'll call it done. Hopefully the birthday boy will like it. Let's see what else. It's the sweetest man. He is a very sweet man, this man. Glue? 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 Where's the glue? I think, can you see the glue? There's the glue. No glue, use this. Yeah, you can lick it now and you don't have to worry. Maybe if I do it. Oh, you can kind of see that when that's front. I don't really want that. Like licking an envelope, that is. Stop licking the damn thing. There you go. That's a little detail. You can't see it around the front, which is what I want, but it's just if you turn the gate round, it's just there. It's just there for shits and giggles. Why not? Bit of extra cash for him. Great. Yay! Well done. Oh! I'll take some proper pictures of it tomorrow, where it's not covered with crap around it. Yay! Lovely. Yay! One last Maxwell for the rose. Anyway, thanks so much for sticking around, Abby, and good luck going to bed. And for anyone else who's also still hanging around, thanks for tuning in. And maybe I'll next time I'll make a cake, I'll stream it again. But I haven't got any cakes planned for a while, so just have to see what comes around. Yep. Bye, nighty night. Bye.